Yo, hello. Hello, Bufana. Welcome. Welcome back. Come back. Gabut gan. I'm good. I'm good, Bufana. How about you? Okay, long time no see this beautiful game. I now making a new account, buying a new package, be a real new players. Okay, Bafana, I play a back desert PC today. I really fresh air, real new players. This is my old game, but now I making new account, playing this game from the start. And see what it feel. I wonder how if I play this old game now from fresh air. That's good, Bufana. That's good. Good luck for your editing. Okay, 60. Okay. Okay, let's start. Oh iya, password. Wait. Okay, nice, good. Join me it at who? Oh no. This is PC version, Bavana. This is PC. PC version. Play BDO. I play BDO PC. But with new account. Yeah, PC. I miss this game because this is my old game, very old game. I was playing this quite long in the past, but not very long. More like chill players. The mobile version I cannot play. The mobile version I need to use emulator. I think, I'm not sure. I really enjoy it. The mobile version using emulator. There is no PC version, so I need to play using emulator. But the PC version, but before you pass, you should see what the difference between the PC version and mobile. Very different gameplay. The PC version, wow, must very different. Season character, tons of unmatched perk, usually obtainable season exclusive gear, unmatched support until graduation. Okay. Yeah, the PC version very different. You will see. You will see what I'm doing in this game. You will see. Okay, I gonna be a Dusa. Oh, is that not Dosa but Dusa? What in YouTube it's called Dosa. Okay, I gonna be a Opa as Dusa. Okay, let's create character first. Okay, here. Okay, let's make. Yes. Change. Okay, I'm gonna be a handsome old man again. The PC version, you can do anything, making airship, making a huge ship, doing farm life skills. Oh, many things. Sandbox. It's more like survival, a little bit survival game. It's very fun. It's more like survival. Maybe you will see like playing Mirai Bogo if you play the PC version. Yeah, it's more like Mirai Bogo. Yeah, I'm not lying. Yes, it's more similar like Mirai Bo, because more to survival too. Or sandbox. I mean sandbox. The PC version much better than mobile. Very grindy. Taming a horse, making food, selling to people, recruit a lot laborers, many. We will have a lot laborers. Laborers like Lumin Walker, Nether Walker. Yeah, it's very fun. But sadly, this game very time consuming. No life. I will play chill. I not I will only very chill. I miss this game. Okay, kalau yeah, gonna be like Calcharo again. Okay, save. Okay. Okay, don. Body. Body. I will be. Oh no. Hey. Tumben BDO, iya bang, saya kangen bang. Bro, don't say that boss. Iya, you will see I like capturing many Pokemon in this game too. Iya nih bang, lagi kangen bang. Saya kangen bang, saya pengen main lagi bang. Tiba-tiba aja ini, nggak tahu kenapa saya tiba-tiba nggak sengaja beli akun lagi gua, bikin baru. Okay, I'm hot and tell. Okay, tell again. Okay, I'm very tell. Okay, let's make me name Mortefi. Mortefi. Okay. Wait. I want to be like this. No. Wait. Mustache and okay, this beard. I want to have beard and mustache. Okay. Like usual. Okay, and this. Okay. 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 Am I handsome? Okay, it's like Huxia. Good luck. Ya bang, thank you bang. Enggak, gue mainnya main gabut aja sih, santai aja mainnya gue. Santai aja, cuman soalnya di sini kayaknya gue lagi cari teman juga, gue cari teman baru player PC. Nah itu gue harus main BDO, mau nyari orang player PC nih yang demen-demen game kayak begini. Kayaknya mesti main BDO buat cari-cari teman baru nih. Demen-demen kayak begini, sandbox begini. Kehabisan teman saya ini. Kehabisan teman buat mabar. yang usia lagi ini masih coming soon, belum, yang server Amerikanya belum rilis, server masih bahasa Cina, masih nunggu lama banget, makanya udah mainin dulu lah. Oke, let's create. Ini akun baru ini. Oke, let's go. Hey. What? Duplicate? Are you kidding me? Check. Oh my god, Mortefi 1. Mortefi double E. Oke, let's go. Oh my god, I'm fatal. Wah, ini remaster bisa kayak bisa lah, udah ganti. Katanya ini game sudah banyak dirubah ya, sudah banyak yang dibikin cepat gitu kan, jadi penasaran saya. Oke. Intronya juga beda nih intronya nih. Let's go. Oke, desert. I'm in Valencia, desert.
Are you awake?
Dusa. Valencia terakhir, nggak nyampe Valencia dong, langsung pensi. Aduh, guildnya juga nggak enak. Ini banyak yang lupa tombolnya saya ini. Maju, banyak yang lupa. Red.
How are you feeling? We must be on our way. We made it this far, thanks to you. You're the first person to cross this black desert with me. Let's press onward. We're almost there. We stand on the sands of the black desert, called such for the long-buried black stones.
Ini kan kalau dari awal jadi tahu tombol-tombolnya. Dari kalau udah tengah-tengah tuh udah lupa semua ngapain tujuannya gitu kan. Kalau di awal jadi tahu ini ngapain ini.
Our destination. Let's hurry.
Okay, let's go. I cannot run. Why?
That's Ator's cradle. Let's have a closer look.
Gila. Sia sekali nih. Oke.
Blood. The traveler of ages shall awaken the slumbering heart with their blood. Let us perform the ritual. The knife. Wait. What is happening?
Sebelum ini Bang, ada Mas kan ada yang Crimson Desert ya. Kan ada yang namanya baru tuh Crimson Desert. Nah, sebelum itu rilis gue ini dulu, latihan dulu di sini. Itu kan gue pengen beli itu tuh. Crimson Desert tuh. Yang baru. Versi Genshin-nya, Wuthering Wave-nya tuh.
Elezra, you even brought a mercenary. Are you so desperate to sin?
I will not let their tired traditions tie me down. Don't worry about my safety. Unleash your power upon them.
Mistress Guardian.
Foolish mortals. You're not hurt, are you? I admire your resilience. Let's sacrifice them to awaken the giant. Now, bring their hearts and... Impossible. It's moving on its own.
Baru ingat saya juga nih nama Black Snake Man itu dari kata ini. Cara nggak sengaja Black Desert sebenarnya. Black Snake Man namanya. Kayaknya ada ide dari ini, dari game ini kayaknya dah. Secara tak sengaja.
It's awake. The colossal weapon of the ancient kingdom of Kabua.
Okay. This is still tutorial.
That giant is the key to the ancient ruins.
Now killing boss for tutorial.
We must go after it before it finds the heart. The ancient ruins of Histria lie somewhere deep below this desert. There, we'll find the power we seek. A power so pure and potent, enough to put the black stones to shame. With such power, we can achieve what we both desire.
Oh, belum bisa. Okay. Actually, I can skip this, but I want to watch first.
It's been a while. Ator, take me to Histria. Why is it not responding? Could this be another of that fossil Cartian's tricks? Oh. What's the matter? Could it be? This voice, do you hear it?
Okay, it's just that black
Then
spirit.
closer.
Not Dusa, but Dusa. Need to change the titles again.
Finally, we've arrived at Histria. We'll have to part ways soon. Too soon, sadly.
Yeah, different Black Death mobile, yes.
Your mission
Very different, Rufana. It's much for fun for PC because you can do many things. We don't need to always to kill boss. You also can do like simulation in this game. That's why. Oh, what is this?
I'm glad to have you by my side. Let's press on. Through that door to our final destination. The ancient weapons will likely rise to its defense.
This game more like MMORPG and sandbox element inside MMO. That's why I like it.
Final request. I pray that you return to me unscathed.
But very grindy, very much time consuming. I won't play. I more to play chill. At least can play. Eliminate all ancient weapon. Okay. Oh, cool. Hack and slash.
Are you injured? No? Good. I was worried. Worried that my precious key might get damaged. I was confused when I saw the cradle awaken on its own.
Okay, now we are unconscious,
But when you
conscious,
too heard that
and
voice,
then
it all made
we
sense.
will teleport in another
When Cartian spoke of the key,
city, another town.
she wasn't referring to her king. The key was you. Oh, black spirits.
Okay, this is the Black Spirit, always guiding us everywhere.
Come to me and begin your journey anew. With this power, darkness will consume the deer. Although, I do wonder why you held such power. Alas, that story will never be told. Thank you for all you've done. Farewell.
Okay, Black Spirit coming. Iconic Black Spirit. You were select where you wish to start your adventure. In mobile, but not this blade god. I guess not same, but had to fight many boss. Yes, I know. I remember. This is for me. New adventure. Of course, I need to. Yeah, the PC version much better. You can do like this, like those goblin. Do mining, cutting down trees, hunting animals, have a home, many things. But it's very grindy. I thought you were dead, turned out you were only mostly dead. Do you have any idea how bored I was in the whole time? What with that look? Are you pretending you don't recognize me? Or you did hit the ground pretty hard, make rattled your brain on. Someone over there seemed to be waiting for you. Sure, he may look like a good person, I'll bet. People do. No one else can see me, don't sweat, just go talk to whatever president, we'll be together. It will help us on our adventure. Have a read, you'll thank me later. What do you think? Quite something, isn't it? I keep it in inventory, so read it when you have time. Hehehe. Can find hidden adventure in your inventory. What is this? Hidden adventure. Journal. Using an adventure will link you to adventure board where you can share tips with other adventure. this? Black Spirit Adventure. Ini questnya pencet apa sih? Black Spirit tuh pencetnya. Oh iya, pencet ini. Slash, very slash. Oh ya. Oke, baru ingat saya. Oke. Buat upgrade, main quest, enhance, bla bla bla. Hotkey help. Venture bolt help, pearl hole, shop, customization, combat mode, special action. Secondary attack, shield attack. Change screen direction, screen zoom. Oke. Waduh, aku gendong. Gue main santai sih bang, gue pengen tahu dulu ininya, story-nya.
Nice to meet you.
Tapi ente emang itu katanya udah jual akun katanya.
Huh? You've forgotten who you are and where you came. We found you with that Ator's heart we excavated yesterday. At first, we mistook you for a mummy.
Worker, come hither. Haven't you heard time is blackstones? Sir Jordine is a tough as patient as I.
The eminent Lord Jordine must be as quick as a choppy on a full moon. Now, I would love to hear your story, but it seems like it will have to wait. I was hired to excavate the ruins down below.
Oke, ente jual akun katanya yang dulu. Masih ada tuh. Salah berarti saya. Okay, enough with this nonsense. We have contract, we have partners, and what do we?
You scared the daylights out of me. Are you new here? Who said you could rub your mitts on this without Lady Jarrett's permission?
What is this ancient artifact?
What is this nonsense? When the moon comes up, it's Wilson, isn't it? I swear I am a generous person. I, Collins, shall teach you all you need to know. This ancient...
Oh, this stench! How dare you stand so close? What? The way down to the ruins? What? Now, even these... Do you know how hard I worked to make this excavation happen?
I shall gladly take whatever punishment you feel is adequate once we return. But my lady, I beseech you to withhold your anger for just a moment. How dare you stand in the way of Lady Jarrett of Serendia? If we were not out in the field, you would have been severely punished. What would compel you to ask such an obvious thing? Did Eden originally hire you on as a mercenary? Do you not know the ancient chamber excavation site is directly under the command of Lady Jarrett?
Okay, let's continue the story first.
We told Eden how important this site is, yet he dares to bring in someone so wet behind the ears. He's making it quite hard to trust him as a leader. We'll be lucky if we find anything at all before the deadline.
Eden was handpicked by our eminent Sir Jordine. Do you doubt the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's shrewdness?
I sincerely apologize, my lady. That was not what I meant when I said those words.
I shall punish you for your suspicions in time. For now, just concern yourself with how to restore his honor.
Yes, I shall give this new recruit a fitting task. Fortune truly favors you. Ruin's excavation starts with picking up a pickaxe. Break the stones around that ruin and fill the cart. It's a simple task, so go to the soldier below once you are done. But, I will say this once, overconfidence is a fool's folly.
Okay, this is hotkey help. Season pass. Oh. Apa aja sih? Balance. Balance berhadiah. Ada. Back ini. Back ini.
Oh, Eden's strong new recruit finally arrived, I see. Now tell us, how did you get locked in the sights of that spoiled lady?
Oh, never mind. You didn't hear me say a thing.
Anyways, seems like you know how to handle yourself. Follow me.
You see those hungry wolves stalking about in the grass? The horses won't budge thanks to that scary lot.
Okay, a
The
troll.
Roig may appear like he's not watching, but he sees all. So this is the time to show your stuff, my friend.
Weren't you an excavator? I thought you'd get eaten alive. But it seems you've some use. I'll grant you access to the ancient stone chamber. Go and help Eden finish up with the excavation.
Control. No, press right mouse button. Oh, I see.
You're practically drooling over those relics. Does a visit to places such as this make your heart skip a beat as well? Oh, Oh, so you're the living relic Eden discovered. I'm not sure why no one has ever stumbled upon this stone chamber up until now. It just so happens that the day you awoke was the day we finally... These murals of prophecy have been speculated to have been painted by the ancients. They depict the rise and fall of the Kron Kingdom. Take a closer look. Who knows? You might be standing in front of your own creations, and you've just forgotten about it. A depiction of Noir III of House Bartali, the last king of the Kron Kingdom of Balanos. The enormous crown symbolizes his unchallenged authority. The only thing he feared was death itself. One day, an alchemist from across the desert sought audience with the... My master shall grant you eternal life. I heard that my eyes...
Awal-awal nggak masuk gate. Lah ini kan baru main bang. Pakai akun baru bang. Dari tutorial dulu.
Eternal life. Quite the thing to crave. Especially...
Ada sih Discordnya, tapi gue masih entar dulu sih. Solois dulu lah kayaknya, masih sampai level berapa tuh? Lupa 50 apa ya? Yang awal-awal tuh. Ini kan beli akun beli.
The alchemist served the evil god Hadum. His concerns had narrowed to the point where he cared not of such things. Fortunately, Elion, Al, and their believers did not remain idle, and the ritual to bring about Hadum into this world was halted. Though, in doing so, the castle was toppled and shattered to pieces. The mighty kingdom of this was barely over 150 years ago. But do you know what's even more amazing? I, at Lovely Bed Mountain, used the latest advancements in archaeological dating to determine exactly when these murals were constructed. Apparently, these stone murals... However did the ancients peer so far into the future? Ah, right. I've saved the most interesting mural for last. This one depicts a prophecy that's yet come to pass. It's the breaker of chains who freed the vengeful souls sacrificed to summon Hadum to our realm. Yikes, look at the time. Take this information regarding the final mural and bring it to Martha Keel down there, will you? You can't miss her. She's unreasonably tall and wears glasses so big you would mistake her for a frog. Just listen to her speak and you will catch wind of her temper. Eesh, goose flesh just thinking about it.
My word, is that the final mural? And you are? Like you, the one Eden described as a living relic he found toppled over. My goodness. My name is Martha Kean, an archaeologist by trade. And I guess this too is fate. Should we shake hands or something?
Martha! Martha! I found it! Come quickly!
Well, no time for handshakes. My, Is it just me, or are we seeing some steady developments after your awakening? If everyone worked towards a single goal in harmony, heaven on earth could be achieved. I swear I've seen these writings in an ancient text in Valencia somewhere. Who could have made such a thing? Is your heart pounding as hard as mine? Every time I make a discovery like this, it's like stealing a swig of light ale stashed away in a Calcharian noble's warehouse.
I could hear Laffy and Martha from all the way over here. I was wondering who their special guest would be, and it was you. You and I have already been introduced. Though I believe you've yet to meet my comrade, the beautiful Ganelle, or...
Eden, come now, quit it! Greetings. I am Orwin Avilia.
Ah, do be careful. The remains of many petrified ancients are strewn about. It appears some unpredictable power remains sealed within this relic.
Not to mention the upside-down trees that are rooted around the relic as well. During my brief stay in the forests in the Southern Territories, I recall reading about them in some forbidden texts.
Dabbling in forbidden texts from such a young age? I can't imagine, especially considering how prim and proper you are right now. Wait, stand back, right now!
My goodness, what are you doing all of a sudden?
Are you awake? These are the memories of the forgotten world. Sorry, but you should have known better.
Suddenly turned pale. Are you okay? But why would you do such a thing in front of an ancient relic you've never seen before?
You wouldn't have some red-eyed being whispering incessantly in your head now, would you?
Ah, it must be a black spirit. Those entities that bring ruin to all who succumb to their whispers. I was joking when I called you a living relic, but now it appears that...
Eden, please, isn't that a bit too much? And yet, it may be wise to tell the others what we've just witnessed. The relic has begun to move. At this rate, the dark energies will...
The relic probably awakened after reacting.
I knew it, I knew it! I knew you were trouble the moment I laid eyes on you. Forget what I said earlier. You aren't a lucky charm at all. Do you know how many hours of labor were wasted because of you? Are you going to explain this delay to that Janet or Gerald or whatever that stuck-up lady's name is?
Oh, calm down, Laffy. If it weren't for this adventurer, we would have never found the Black Stone. So...
You think that alone will ease her temper? Why are you so oblivious to the ways of the world?
White Witch? To think that she was part of your last memories.
Why don't we speak more on the matter after returning to the Western Guard camp? Lady Durette's awaiting our report on the relic excavation results.
I bet she'll give us an earful after she hears of our findings, but that's for us to deal with. What about our friend? Lady Durette won't let just anyone waltz right into the Western Guard camp.
Do you know of any way we might get on her good side? Anything that might put her in a more magnanimous mood?
The only time I've seen the lady's foul temper abate were the day she met with Grand Chamberlain Jordine. Truth is, we've been waiting for a wagon with supplies from Western Guard camp, but it's yet to pass by. I had a bad feeling something in the woods may have caused the wagon's delay.
It's a bit inconvenient, but I suppose that's the way of the world. We'll wrap things up here and follow right after you.
I'm saved. I thought you'd walk right past me. What? My wagon's over there, broken into pieces. Oh, I just realized my life has been spared, but only to be at the mercy of Lady Jarrett when she gets word of this.
I saw you slay those wolves, I knew you weren't ordinary. Well, one good turn.
My name is Fania, and I am an officer of the Western God Camp. I'd rather not meet under such circumstances. I heard from Sir Roy that you are an excavator, but with a special set of skills.
It appears their skills were wasted digging for relics. You have been looking...
Let's consider this a foot.
See? Knowing how to seize the right opportunity is a skill in itself. Now, ensure my recommendation continues to carry weight.
This is the Western Guard camp overseeing Eastern Balanos. I heard a ruckus and thought it was the goblin. Ah! Officer Fania, you're wounded! Medic! Get over here now! Everyone, right here!
I'm fine. Please tend to other soldiers who are more seriously wounded. Duvain, where is he? This is the one who saved us from the imps. Though the wagon was destroyed, we thankfully did not, and yet goblins again. Is that why the imps have grown so aggressive?
Gear, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day. Take a look beneath the bridge if you want to see what That's the work of the Goblin King, Geath.
The imps mistakenly believed that this slaughter was our doing. Long ago, this region was originally claimed by the goblins. One day, Rednose, leader of the imps, suddenly appeared and sent all the goblins. I don't blame Gear for resenting him for that. I need to give my report to Captain Cliff.
It seems things here have grown dire while our attentions were on the stone chamber. I need to go.
Don't worry. I'll carry word of your deeds to her ear. You will be rewarded handsomely. More so.
Why don't you go visit the skill instructor Armstrong for the time being? With just a little polish on your basics, you'll make a fine mercenary.
Obsession with one's heyday is for the ordinary. Oh, a recommendation from Officer Fania herself, with a note that you could do with learning a few more skills. The more skills you learn, the stronger you will become. Keep checking from time to time on what new skills you are able to learn. Eden's living relic! You should have sent word you arrived. We were just about ready to send you off. Would you have preferred a wooden spoon or a metal one? I guess we could always just ask you instead. Which one would you pick?
Spoons, Luffy. You know quite a lot about foreign customs. Hiding a secret lover from the land of the morning calm, are we?
We've been granted an audience. Let us not keep the lady waiting now.
I suppose we'll find her in her tent.
This tastes horrible. Did you really think I would eat this garbage?
Princess, we are not in Heidel anymore.
Ugh, whatever. Just finish the job and go home. Do you know it allows Sir Jordine absolute rule over Serendia? Faith. Our faith in him, and his faith in us. I too demonstrated the capacity for good faith when I sent you off, and your favorable outcome is proof that my faith in you is rewarded. Does this not make me a most favorable counterpart to his lordship? Am I mistaken, my dear Roland? I place my faith in your good judgment as well. My wagon of the finest Calphionian craftsmanship. Do you think I poured out such funding so that you could go dig up these worthless pebbles?
Apologies, Your Highness. As speculated, the depths of the chamber indeed held black stones, but what we found was merely the empty remains of the stones, after the black spirits sealed within had consumed all of their power.
You don't look like an addled half-wit. Cut the spiritual nonsense and speak with some sense. You're professionals, are you not? You are being paid as such. With that payment comes the expectation of results. You think these results will welcome me into Sir Jordine's strong embrace?
Get out! All of you! Never show your faces here again!
You've lost your memories, haven't you? Congratulations on your first castigation. It can be a burden to earn a living, though it strikes me as odd. I heard all the black stones excavated in Serendia are being shipped directly to Calphion. Why, it's this Jordine fellow making his own fiancée aid another nation in gathering black stones.
Since there aren't any black stones left in the stone chamber, I guess it's time that we set off for another excavation. One possessed by a black spirit may briefly gain great power and wisdom, but their ultimate fate is to succumb to its darkness and become a monstrosity. I pray you remain on the right path, for anything so easily gained can also be easily lost.
Stop scaring them, my boy. Keep your mind and body sharp, and there's nothing to fear. Next time we meet, let's go grab a pint together.
From our first encounter, I knew there was more to you than meets the eye. If you live as long as I do, you become quick to spot these things.
I have a proposal for you. What say you to working for Lady Jarrett?
From our first...
I have a proposal for you. What say... this letter of recommendation to Captain Cliff. He serves under the lady's father and oversees these parts.
Ah, Lady Durette's recommendation. I heard the news from Officer Phania. You saved them all from the Imp's aggression. We are currently tasked with finding the source of all this chaos. The very leader of the Imps himself, Red Nose. He suddenly appeared one day and kicked all the goblins out. Now he's been sighted launching small-scale raids into the settlements nearby. Although, we're still unsure how he came to possess his current power. But first, we need to deal with these steel imps. Don't forget that the fate of this camp now lies on your shoulders.
Impressive. Already the soldiers in the Western Guard camp are whispering of your exploits as a rising star in camp. Did you know that?
Oh my god. Pencet dong. Baru kedengeran lagi suara saya. Impressive. Already soldiers in the Western Guard camp are whispering of your exploit as the rising star in camp. Did you know that?
Let's use this momentum to track down Red Nose. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result. A few days ago, some of our soldiers encountered Red Nose. Not everyone made it out, but perhaps you can speak to the lucky. I will be waiting.
With the soldier who survived Red Nose. Okay.
His nose was so incredibly red. Imagine a ripe tomato. Now just imagine it redder. I was patrolling the northern forest when I felt a cold energy behind me. When I turned around, I saw an imp the size of an house. I knew straight away it was Red Nose. Boy, that imp was strong. He pulled out a sword as big as I am. He was pretty agile too. Well, I nearly died that day. I reckon that's what getting hit by a gold-laden wagon. Look, if you want to find out.
Defense is survival. Don't hesitate investing in armor. The armor, useless after the beating it took. I disposed of it. But whatever odds and ends I found at the scene, I put in a box. The armor, useless after the beat. The armor.
Oh, ini buat memperkuat cluenya ya.
Huh. What's this doing here? This belongs to one of our rookies, Mare. But he wasn't on duty at the time.
No, that's not mine. You've got the wrong idea. I had nothing to do with that skirmish. Well, I mean, I was off duty. Anyway, well, this is... The ground started to quake beneath me, and I swear...
You started this whole commotion, and you didn't even have the dragon eggs to report it. You'll face a military tribunal for this.
It was all Mare's doing then. I'll think about that later. Let's move on to our next task. The important thing now is distracting the imps. The imp expert has constructed a trap to capture them. You're up for the task, aren't you?
Jangan nambah lagi kah? Oke. Keren juga ini kelas ya. Oh, looking good. Low.
you, the living relic. Don't look so surprised. Eden won't shut up about... Look here, I've caught a useful prisoner. Exactly how is a trade secret. Got that shocked expression on your face again. Ready to be really blown away? My prisoner is an imp who can speak the common tongue.
I told you, I don't know where the boss is. Our boss comes and goes as he pleases.
Hey, Eden told me that you are an expert on this. Why don't...
No one knows where the boss's hideout is.
Then I shouldn't have wasted my time capturing you.
Do you think I knew I'd get caught like this? Wow, look at the brains on this beanstalk. And you think us imps are stupid? Red nose or blue nose, the beanstalk asks, without even thinking to ask about Tiny Nose.
Oh, Tiny Nose. Who's Tiny Nose?
What? I said nothing. Imps are extremely loyal to one another. Red Nose will defeat Gieth and bring endless abundance. Wolf meat?
Well, the chef might have some leftovers.
Tiny Nose is always down at the cave. Just one bite. Tiny Nose is clever. He makes deals with beanstalks like you. Beanstalks give delicious cooked wolf meat to Tiny Nose. He loves it. And in return, Tiny Nose gives mineral wagons to humans. Humans love meat. Sweet and succulent wolf meat.
There must be more to it. I must let our captain know. I think I know how the imps got a hold of weapons.
I will look for traces of Red Nose near that cave over there. You should be Tiny Nose.
My steel cat.
Choose your path. Learn about Red Nose, not to brute force, but by bribing Tiny Nose with roast wolf meat. Tiny Nose is an imp, smart enough. Bread with human, a slab of meat or 3 will help make him cooperate. There's no need to resort to violence, right? They're actually quite nice lot. Imps that seem to display an ounce of intelligence prefer fresh wolf meat, but an imp at Tiny Nose level will probably have developed but similar to human who prefer rape meat cooked. I think I can deduce just how the imps put their hands on their weapon. Tiny Nose is known as the one who threatened the Western Guard camps, being how intelligent she is. She may give us false information as well. However, if we destroy his previous mineral wagon, deal a heavy blow to all his effort made to spar, we may just spill the truth. The truth is revealed in the face of fear. Okay, this is a imp.
Shush, shush. You need to lower the voice.
Select heating from the processing window, the raws, and roast the wool meat. Oh damn, I don't have any meat. Oh, I need to farm first.
Shush, shush. You need to lower the voice.
Okay, we have Rocky Path, Rocky Wake, Rocky Inventory. Expire in 19 November. Okay. Loh, ini kok masih ini sih?
How did you know I liked this? Our boss! You want to hear about Red Nose? One rainy day, he was wiping away his tears in seclusion after being roughed up for his shiny schnoz when he was discovered by a man wrapped in black robes. Red Nose prayed before this man clad in black. I wish hearing Red Nose. To remember that mark.
No one's studying the imps, thus it is my duty. So black stones are the source of his power. That makes sense, all things accounted for. Now, let's review. Grows to gigantic proportions when enraged. How might we prod him into such a state? Right, I'd almost forgotten the magical... Good, now it's my turn. I've happened to... Using the information you gathered from the Western Guard camp, I tracked down the location of the incident. You can see here traces of Red Nose's hopping mad rampage. What a gruesome scene. Those soldiers were someone's husband. I was racking my brain over how to take this potion. You'll be able to follow the energy signature of Blackstones. What? You think I'm trying to poison you? Oh, can you see it? Those are his tracks. Follow them and it should lead straight to his hideout. Hold on, don't touch it. The energy that comes from Blackstones is very dangerous.
Absorb the dark energy from Red Nose footprint.
I dare say, did you just lick that? Not the strangest tracking technique. It's Red Nose's hideout. Why don't you take a step back? Fania's soldiers will be here soon. It's best to fight together.
Red nose. Okay. Scary. You look angry. Okay, this is the first boss from main quest. Okay, easy. Okay, calling Black Spirit again.
You not only tracked down Red Nose's hideout, but defeated him all on your own. That's something. How could someone with such prowess find themselves shoveling dirt for some pretty boy in a headband? How would you feel about putting your potential to better use? The people
mouth
use a champion
not
like you.
moving.
I'll inform his
Very old.
lordship of your
All typical MMO.
If you would just hand over the black stone that was in Red Nose's possession.
Apologies, Your Highness, but I couldn't find it. He likely took it with him into the Dark Rift.
Ah, then it was all for naught. No, not quite. It was your first task, and your performance was commendable.
Yes, my lady. They have met every measure of your recommendation. They're a fine mercenary and have quelled the imps for the time being.
Is that so? Well then, rookie, you may approach. I shall reward you for your service.
Next.
Tiny Nose's information was instrumental to defeating Red Nose, but he is also directly to blame for drawing out this feud.
We found evidence of them trading military supplies with humans. This allowed them to be quickly battle-ready.
A prisoner of war should be kept chained. but it would be a shame to waste such talent and intellect. Seeing as how you unearthed his whole operation, I'll entrust you to decide Tiny Nose's fate.
I've got loads of connections. I'm also a great worker. I'll work hard. I'll turn over a new leaf.
We've lost track
Okay,
of
failure.
Rednose, but we must keep seeking the stone that consumed him. There's a coastal village nearby, Velia. Go to Aluston, a wise man there.
I sent word to the Velia vigilantes. Tiny Nose will be entrusted to one of their work supervisors. Well done.
There's a coastal village nearby, Velia. Go to Aluston, a wise man there, and report to him on the situation.
Okay, this is failure. Western God Camp. Okay, I'll reset. Whew, very like real newbie. You must have family named talk with other adventure and join guilds. Blank 4 until 16 character. Your name cannot consist solely of numbers, nor can it have any special character. First letter must be capitalized. Exercise caution as you will not be able to change your name after confirming. You will connect to the game once you confirm your name. Okay, let's see. Wuthering Wave. Oh, but it. Okay, Wuthering Wave. Wuthering Wave. Gampang nama family saya, Wuthering Wave. Finally arrive at Velia. Okay. Farming will very hard soon. Okay. Pen 5 Black Star weapon reward. Find out how to obtain it. What is this? Okay. Nostalgic moment.
Welcome to Velia. I'm Hans, a Velia vigilante. Aren't you the one being credited with defeating Rednose? Your praises are being sung by the great Captain Cliff. If you'd chosen to enlist, I'm certain you'd have been set for life. Anyway, the sage Alustin is waiting.
This says that Rednose has been defeated.
If that's the case, why the hell's this village still in this state? I heard they're still drafting soldiers. How about you? It's all because of those damn goblins.
My love, what will I tell Helen? To
Goblin.
think I'd be widowed at my age.
I prayed this year would be free from that curse, and yet here we are in another drought.
Aye, and the chief's granddaughter's coming of age this year.
Oh no, whatever shall we do?
What's the meaning of all this?
The trade wagon that left yesterday has been raided. Again.
Hardell is considering severing ties with us.
Goblins again? How many guards do we need to stop them? The entire guild will starve at this rate.
Oh, wise one, this village is filled with bad spirits.
Shouldn't we do something with the chief's granddaughter first?
In times like these, we need to stay vigilant from within as well. And to do so...
Okay, meet alchemist. Let's check some claim again. Ongoing. Oh my god, quest banyak kali nih anjay. Harus kelarin semua ini. Oke, gacha dulu, gacha. Gacha kan? Capra Stone Bundle. Arcano Fate Box, Fine Accessories Box, Black Spirit Venture Box, Black Spirit Venture Box, Black Spirit Venture Gear Box, Gold Bar Box. Jual ke NPC dulu, NPC. Jual gold. Nah ya.
Our town is peaceful.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage. If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Anjir. Memorable banget ini. Kenapa nggak bisa dijual ini anjay? Jualnya beda NPC-nya.
If you plan on crafting, you should leave your materials.
Do you finally like that one? What? You're throwing it away again? Why have you thrown away so many?
Look at my face. Haven't even worked up a sweat. Patience is all about refining. I'm trying an underfall. A blacksmith with patience.
Nah, iya nih.
Tell me if you need anything.
A greater world awaits your discovery. Welcome, adventurer. You seem to bear a dark energy, eons old. I am Alustan, an alchemist who feels eons old himself at times. Some see these wrinkles as a sign of wisdom, but a wise man would avoid such an unhealthy obsession with black stones. Uno and Cliff have told me all I need to know of Red Nose tearing through the dark rift, and his defeat at your hands. To cause such noticeable mutations in his physical appearance means that the black stone was of extremely high purity. To have such an item in his possession, this man clad in black, we should not take him lightly. We should undertake our investigation discreetly. Clarence is away on some other task. I suppose I have no other choice. I would like you to assist my other daughter in investigating this matter. However, let us speak on this elsewhere. There are far too many
Some beetle wings, parasitic bee lava sauce, and let's see, a drop of imp's tear, and then... Oh, this happens every single time I try to make rouge. Oh, welcome. Hello, adventurer. Hiya, Papa. You've brought someone along? Friends of my father get better deals. They're basically just watered-down versions of Florence's potions anyway. I'm kidding. Please, buy my wares.
Eileen, save your sales pitch. I've a task for you. Think you can handle it?
What? Another one? But I just finished the last one. Can't Florence just swoop in and save the day?
Well, if you don't want this opportunity to meet a black spirit host in the flesh...
What? No way.
Eh.
Look at those dreamy eyes.
Eileen, manners.
Oops. Did I say that out loud? I'll just go stick my head in a cauldron and die now.
Come now, child. No need for dramatics. They are in need of your aid.
Me? Specifically? Sure you didn't just confuse me for Florence? Gosh, okay. Let's see. How long have you been exposed? Oh, wow, that's a bit excessive. Tell me, does ceaseless whispering fill your head? Do you have an unquenchable thirst? Is that thirst for apocalyptic chaos?
Eileen!
Got it, Papa. I'll... can do it. Definitely. Probably.
I've received a summons from the Grand Chamberlain Jordine. There are urgent matters at Alejandro Farm to which I must attend. I'll be expecting fair tidings upon my return. Adventurer, please give Eileen your full cooperation.
Right. Florence will be off to college soon, setting the academic world on fire, while I do my best to find a man who trusts me not to set his meals on fire. Why was I talking about fire? Oh, right. My training. Time to test some chemical reactions, but I'm all out of material. Come on, Eileen. Oh, I hate to ask for a favor already, but...
Berapa ini? Yeah, I should buy these two. Maybe? Okay. Next, get the stinger of parasite bee.
gathered so many so quickly? Guess I've got nothing to fear with you around. Though, as soon as we smite one wicked task, another always rears its head. So, I don't see the harm in us taking our time with them. Papa said you needed help, but... what's a couple of hours? Why don't we take a short walk over to the church? See that bell tower over there? Why don't you, go on ahead? I need to touch up my faith for church.
My faithful congregation who've gathered here today. You've likely not ever set foot in the desert, nor heard tale of the Black Desert and the salvation of Elyon. There was a time when black stones were thought to be blessed with Elyon's might. Sown like so many seeds beneath the sands that span from Calphion to Valencia. These two nations then declared war over these black stones, who watered the great desert with blood until the sand itself could hold no more. From that day it was known by two names. For the countless black stones, Calphionians know the great desert as the Black Desert. But for the countless lives lost, Valencians call it Red. Not so long after, Elyon felt pity for us fallen humans, and granted us the sight to see the black stones for what they truly were. Now that Elyon has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to him.
Oh, this guy also new player.
There you are. Shall we sit together?
Elyon felt pity for us fallen humans. Now that Elyon has lifted the veil from—
Shirking your alchemical studies again. I see. No surprises there. What does surprise me is how it's a new man every time. What do they see in me? Hello, I'm Florence, Eileen's twin sister. Father filled me in. I only came here to confirm my suspicions. Now listen here. The Black Spirit is biding its time, waiting until you're spent and exhausted. And when you show the slightest sign of weakness, you will be under its control in an instant. My advice? Go get some rest. As for my sister, well, it seems she's already lost interest in you. Don't dawdle here listlessly. Go find Chief Igor Bartali. He's known to treat adventurers with the utmost hospitality.
Mana asbak saya tadi? Asbak saya kok hilang? Oh, ini dia. Kamu terus di situ ngapain?
How much more do you have to spend on women in your filthy life?
Igor Bartali.
I was once considered a great adventurer, but I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit, I sometimes regret it. Ah, so you're the one Alustin spoke of. We finally meet. I am Igor Bartali, chief of this village. Welcome to Velia. There was a time when I too dreamt of becoming a great adventurer, and I would love to hear of your heroic encounter with Red Nose. But first, I must attend to a small matter requested of me by the Grand Chamberlain. How about you tell your tale over a meal at the Lunar Halo Inn? It's right over there. My wife, Iselin, will treat you to some refreshments. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Pet can retrieve loot you and 8 with variety of skill.
I need some medicine again.
What the name? Calcharo. Okay. Table keeper or the central market. Don't forget to feed my dog, my pet. And petting. Shortcutnya apa ini? Kayak kata J K. Oke.
You made a good choice to come to Lunar Halo Inn. Welcome to the Lunar Halo Inn, traveller. You can call me Islin. My husband said you'd be dropping by. Rowdy drunkards think getting pot-shotting is an excuse for breaking a dish or two, but I make sure everyone pays for their mistakes. Here's fair warning to you. This is the chef of our inn, David. Talented, aye, but patrons love him because he pays little heed to the cost of ingredients. Those two over there act like brothers once a little ale's in him. In the cold light of sobriety, they find themselves again sworn enemies. That one over there just keeps to himself, smoking his pipe all day long, never orders a thing, literally running on fumes he is. Oh, look at the old man, the wind blew in. Well, what'll you have? Have a seat and we'll get your order in right away. Roasted chicken salad. Good, good. Take a seat over there. My husband's probably dying to see you.
Queen has everything except for a good meat dish.
Oh, Evelyn is talkative as ever. Sometimes she keeps customers so long that the food goes cold. Finally. I've been looking forward to dining together and hearing the wealth of stories you have to tell. First, tell me of Red Nose. Tell me everything, theatrics and all. Who helped the most in tracking Red Nose down? That's right. Stand tall and proud. We're all the protagonists of our own stories, after all. But however did Red Nose become leader of the imps? As I recall, he was ever so tiny and timid. The black stone given unto Red Nose became one filled with rage. I've no idea what that man is up to. If only I was younger, I'd need just to wave my finger to teach him a lesson. Ah, well. Frustrating though it may be, in times like this, repeat after me. Things are looking up. See? Your grand journey is still underway, and arduous times are yet to come. Dig deep and shout this out to steel your nerves in those moments.
Well now, what's this? You two together? Things are looking up. Things are looking up.
Oh, Uno. It has been some time. Where have you been quenching your thirst while your old friend's throat is dry?
Me just had a pint at the Dancing Marlin to celebrate our defeat of Red Nose. Cheers! And yet to think a black stone of such high purity brings me back to the days when there were yet hairs on your head.
I'm telling you, it's all gone in an instant. But I, too, am reminded.
This is your first time hearing it, right? Listen well, it's quite the tale. 10 years passed. In the distant desert, a sudden and strange phenomenon occurred. The ground beneath the sands cracked wide, and an ancient ruin burst forth. It was the ruins of Histria, once existing only in ancient texts. Held deep within her, a final...
He's been on about this story for a decade now. My ears can't take it any longer.
Nostalgia, sir.
Never thought I'd see the day when
I may not look it now, but I was indeed quite the adventurer in my day. People would travel far and wide to consult with me on matters of Histria.
Look at the stone spider flaunting his carapace to the stone-back crab, like he's forgotten he's speaking with the continent's foremost imp expert. And on my honor, I swear on that day I clearly saw it. The shining star fall into the hills of the Forest of Seclusion.
That nonsense again. Give it a...
I promise you, before my dying breath, I shall uncover its secret. I, Uno, am a man of...
This stuff is great.
Careful, do you know how much this beer cost me?
I couldn't believe it. She told me to shave my beard. Do you know how many years I spent whacking those scarecrows?
Oh, try Ronin, you're here as well.
Of course. I have to lay down the hammer sometimes.
Yes, indeed. It's been some time. Care to hear of my travels to Valencia?
Oh, good. Adventurer, you're awake. This is the home of Trannon Underfoe, the blacksmith. He said you had a pretty rowdy night at the tavern, so he brought you back here. You should go thank him for taking care of you. And maybe apologize for dueling his anvil. Let's be off. We're going to overcome the black spirit together. I have a close friend who is... Her name is Emma. Emma Bartali. Yes, the chief's granddaughter. You could say she's the princess of the town. Ever since she was little, Emma would often have nightmares, but it's grown worse. Now, a dark figure has begun to invade her mind. We're going to pay her a visit. Though, please understand, for anyone so shy, and who suffers as she suffers, a smile would be hard to muster. Oh, poor Emma. She's the only person who's opened their heart to me. I must find a way to rid her of her vile infestation. Nightmares of the Kingdom of Kron often haunt Emma. People do not see. She's a descendant of that house, that family. They treat the curse like it's nothing, like it's a normal part of any... No wonder she shuns people. I'm counting on you to get close to her heart. Here, have a look at this. 150 years have passed since the fall of the Kingdom of Kron. Grave robbers have once again stolen Noir Bartali III. The chief may seem like he just enjoys drinking with adventurers all the time, but he really cares about the town, more than anyone else. He gave me a place to set up my own shop, and he's serious about restoring the Bartali name. The Bartali family store their ashes in an ossuary north of this town. A place like that, teeming with Kron's secrets, must have some clues. Go ahead and take the path near the church. I'll check in on our dear, hungover
What are we wasting our time with a chat anyways? Go to see blacksmith is infinitely more useful. Okay. Okay, item to edit at exchange weight, buat nambah berat dan nambah slot. Oke, value pack. Ini dia yang paling dipakai setiap orang. Tambah slot. Nambah berat, nambah lain-lain. Dan nambah slot. Apa ini? Mercenary experience 60 minutes. Oh, ntar aja kalau lagi farming. Juga kalau lagi farming. Nah, ini nih gacha. Oke, Black Spirit save. Advice of Folk. Apa ini? Outfit kah? Title ya, title juga ada. Hey, red noise. Bisa. Kali nih kupon, kupon nggak usah. Advice Destiny, Advice of Destiny is right. Mouse randomly obtain one of following advice for +10. Apa itu? Nggak paham, pencet-pencet aja. Oke. XP. Oke, let's go.
I'm Tron and wonderful. No need to thank me. Looks like I have myself a vault. I can see how callous the palms of your hands are. From now on, trust your gear. Us, you hurry? Got peculiar taste, that's for sure. On your way there, give my... Red shade.
Outman. Bisa lompat. Lupa lompatnya cuman pendek di sini. Outman.
What are you? An adventurer or a grave robber? Oh, Eileen. You've come with a new friend today. You didn't let a grave robber trick you into bringing them here, did you?
I know that I may not be the brightest compared to my sister, but I'm not that foolish, you old man.
It's merely that everyone trusts Clorin's shrewd nature will keep us richy. Anyway, rich...
Well, this isn't as scary as I thought it would be. Anything good here? Huh? Over there! Ah! A ghost!
A human?
What? A talking ghost? Adventurer, exorcise it!
Don't you know who I am? The notorious grave robber, Afuaru's cousin.
Okay, a goblin.
Oh, that was scary. I've never been ghosted before. Think it enjoys haunting an ossuary falling into ruin. I thought that Houtman had the easiest job in town, but that, adventurer, what's this? Do you think the ghost dropped a key? The Bartali crest is engraved on it, so maybe it unlocks something in the ossuary. I'll ask Richie. Where is he? Come on, let's go find Richie. Oh, thank goodness. Were you trapped in here? And are you sweeping?
No. This is just me salvaging the last bits of my pride off the floor.
What's all this commotion about? What? Did you cause trouble again?
Old man, did you know that Richie was trapped in here all along? You really keep vigilant watch over.
What? Another grave robber showed their ugly mug? That cowardly Richie was probably hiding again. I can't be everywhere all at once. An ossuary needs constant care. If it were your sister here, she would have done something clever.
Well, you're not wrong, but it still hurts. Let's go, adventurer. That's Eileen for you. Makes you wonder if she truly is the great Alustin's daughter. Sorry we didn't get much out of this, adventurer. I wanted to lift Emma's spirits for a change.
Ma Bartali.
Please stay back. Don't follow me back. No, don't. Who are you? How much longer will this nightmare last? Oh my. The grave robber could have hurt you, Eileen. Don't you ever do that.
But I still haven't found clues to the nightmares that haunt you. This adventurer here is going through something similar. I'm sure of it.
No. I'm so thankful that you tried. I don't want anyone to be in danger again because of me. Hello. My name is Emma, daughter of Justin Bartali. You must be a guest of my grandfather. Well then, take care.
Okay. So she is the granddaughter of the name Ito Bartali, Igor Bartali. Justin is her dad.
Hold on, Miss Emma. I'm sorry, but look at this. My howls of terror must have shocked that grave robber into dropping it.
The script is kind of old, but I think I can read it. It appears to be someone's journal from the Kingdom of Kron.
Ah, my poor, lonely Hannah. My dear niece. A spring's courtship blossomed into summer romance, which bore fruit like autumn. You persevered alone to rear your child, only for the world came crashing down. But I shall remember Hannah forever. It is another trace of sin left behind by my ancestor. Well, I just can't keep avoiding it like this.
Okay. We had a nightmare dream, I guess.
In Kron Castle, ruined by sins of past, lay tiny souls hidden, tears amassed. I reach out to comfort those unnamed, but some strange force keeps me restrained. Then, black as smoke soon overtakes me. I flee and flee. Can no one save me? The crimson gaze. I can't escape thee. My piercing screams what finally wakes me.
Oh, what happened with Emma?
Whispers haunt me beyond my dreams. But there's someone in my dreams who pushes me into Kron Castle. A man wearing a sheep's skull.
If texts I've read are to be trusted, the Black Spirit has begun to take hold of her. We can't just sit and do nothing. Let's see what we can find at Kron Castle.
Eileen, if we take action, it'll put my grandfather in a difficult position. I read the rescript that the Grand Chamberlain, Jordine, had sent not so long ago. Goblins that were driven away from the plains of Agris by the imps are now becoming more and more aggressive toward traders. And those goblins, they aren't on good terms with the rebel forces of Medea, who are occupying the Kron Castle ruins. All this havoc may account for the Grand Chamberlain's foul mood as of late.
You are most dear to the Chief, Emma. And to me too, because you're my friend.
Thanks, Eileen, you're right. We've got to do something. Grusha is a loyal protector of House Bartali. He's been keeping watch over the Goblins' forest.
Okay, let's take our dulu kuda. Take our horse.
Something else, so don't even think about it.
Hey. Oh, I saw some people here. Not really dead. Found anymore. Not really dead. Found in Velia. Where is the horseman? Horse NPC. I see. I think here. There you are. Stable keeper.
You have found the right place if you're looking to check in horses and donkeys. You should be aware that you can only ride one mount at a time.
cara lupa cara narok kudanya gimana nih. Nah, ini yang Enzo gimana ini cara turun dari kuda ini, lupa saya. Lihat apa sih ini?
You can either capture or directly buy horses.
Siapa sih namanya? Anjir lupa gua. Apa Imon aja lah. Ini salah. Apa shortcutnya lupa. Oh, R. Pedalnya gimana sih, lupa dah.
Although it's not here, there's a huge horse market in Heidel.
Oh, ini dia.
Have you prepared carrots? They recover the health of horses and donkeys. Wild horses can be tamed.
Kudanya malah gue lempar. Oh, ini yang bisa nih.
It's easier to tame a wild...
spent a day finding out what the goblins are up to. Kron Castle, you say? Best steer clear of there for now. We're poised to invade the castle soon. It's much too dangerous. To even think of going to such places with Lady Emma in your care shows your utter recklessness.
Then Grusha, let me at least meet the Goblin Chief. I've heard you boasting about how you became drinking buddies.
Eileen, the chief you knew doesn't exist anymore.
Our race has been reborn entirely. The old chief who used to dance the
in front of the bonfire is now buried beneath the fields of Agris.
A young, giant and mighty chief has taken his place and now leads us goblins to the great battlefield.
What are you ladies doing here in the perilous Goblin's Forest? I myself have come here to inform the scout Grusha about something. Head of the Goblin Infiltration Task Force, Grusha Nor. According to foreign agreement, your job as a scout has been terminated. I'm sure you're well aware that the goblins turning vicious and aggressive is causing quite a setback in trade relations with Serendia. The Chief and Grand Chamberlain have already come to an agreement. You have no other choice than to follow their orders.
You? That's because the imps attacked our goblin base!
You're still acting as the goblins' mouthpiece, eh? Understand that Velia has no further plans to coexist with the goblins.
Yes, I mean,
Goblins didn't do anything wrong.
please!
I beg you, give me another chance. If you only let me speak with them.
Another chance? Does Velia come first or do goblins? You're relieved of your post, and you'll serve probation from your own home. Well, who have we here? The hero who defeated Red Nose! Did you say you want to meet Grusha and the Goblin King Giath? We're more than glad to have someone as skilled as you do us a favor. But are you sure that you'll be fine with someone like him? Since our chief is so fond of you, I'll trust you with this task. However, bear in mind, the goblins are awaiting our swift subjugation. You'll have to finish the job quick before we start the attack. I'm looking forward to seeing the skills of one who can take down Red Nose.
Thank you! Thanks for protecting us goblins. Goblins are kind, but I don't know where the chief is either yet. Let's ask friends. They'll surely help. Oh, I almost forgot. We must go through a ritual before we do, or else my friends won't let you step foot near them. If you gain an understanding of our tradition as you destroy those totems, the goblins will accept you as their friend. I mean, not all of them. Everyone's been on edge since the appearance of the new king.
Oh no.
Toto and my other goblin friends. Toto, this person stood against the Velia vigilantes. He says thanks for protecting our forest, and that the king is within the goblin cave, but he is also... Huh? Toto, what do you mean? You want me to look at the mural behind us? Was it redrawn? Us goblins are a race that have called Balanos home for some time now, just like the people of Velia. Well, that was before that violent, red-nosed imp exiled us. That's why the old chief would offer up prayers to the ancestors every day. He prayed for youth and the power to protect his race. Then, one day, a man wrapped in black robes approached him. The man didn't stay long, but imparted a black-coloured stone unto the chief. That stone might have been poison given to the aged chief to give up his own life. Huh? Hey! He wants you to follow him. This is a cave that honorary goblins like I cannot enter. Only pure-blooded Gaia goblins can enter. Toto says that he'll support us. However, he also says that you'll have to fight against the Gaia goblins. The goblins are more vicious towards outsiders than ever. Do you think you can do this? But our king still bears the name of Kiev. Oh, that must mean this stone grave actually contains...
I'm sorry. I know this place is dangerous, but curiosity killed the cat, right? Look! Black energy erupted from the cave you exited from and formed this illusion on the rock. I've seen this symbol in one of my father's books. It's a mark indicating the Goblin King is hiding in a dark rift.
What brings you ladies here to such a dangerous place?
I thought I might find something useful, so we paid a visit to my grandfather's study.
The goblins stole the book we, borrowed while we were looking for you. What do they even need a human book for?
My ladies, all goblins know that boiling letters in a cauldron will make you smarter. I will take the ladies to Finto Farm, where it's safe. Find Lady Emma's book. You must look for a giant cauldron.
I knew I could trust you. Now, Let's read the book to find out whose body Geath actually inhabited. Proxus Antonio, guard captain for Noir III in Eleonian year 135. The immortal alchemist said the ritual must go on, and the enraged king had Croxus executed. And
It's him. The one who led me to that sin-laden castle. He must have appeared in my dreams for a reason.
There must be a way, lady. Your grandfather would have me hanged if I'd let you.
Do you need potatoes for cooking? I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal, but my farm wasn't always looking a mess like this. I'd be more than happy to whip you up a meal.
I'll be more than happy to handle the cooking.
Eileen, be a dear and scrounge up some potatoes from the field, and your company can get the chicken porridge started. I'm not sure if we've got any hearty potatoes.
That earthy aroma. Oh, it reminds me of my That didn't take too long, right?
Have you met my husband? He's the best cook in Velia.
Water and potato field. Okay, this. Okay.
Good. Now that our stomachs are full, let's try putting our heads together. Geath chose a body that's been dead for quite some time. According to what I know of nature, the body should have decomposed already. So how do you think he got around that?
Oh, that reminds me of something Father taught me last week in class. It was something on alchemy used to trap time. I remember it because I really struggled with the reagents. Clorence said something like, Eileen, what good's ahead if you don't even use it? Then she said, what did she say? Eileen, you're so stupid you'd flip over an hourglass to check the time. Oh, right! Sands of Time! Using Papa's special recipe, it's possible to restore the flow of time where it's... but... it's difficult to get the materials. Papa brought some such stones.
Color me surprised. I should have brought Clarence along. She would have come up with another plan, surely.
I'm sorry. I'm not Clarence.
I think you're crossing the line here, Takros. My grandfather will hear of your behavior. Eileen, don't give up. There is always a way. We will find it together.
Well... I suppose certain ingredients can be substituted.
A goblin's horn should do then, I imagine. Can't understand why the bastards are so obsessed with this thing.
Here! Over here! I have a black stone.
It once belonged to the old chief.
Singular mind, eh? You keep mum until we start on about goblins. That black stone is better put to use elsewhere. Right now, we have a better tool at our disposal. The goblins themselves.
Quiet! I can't think! I'm becoming potato-brained standing in all these potatoes.
Thank you. You won't regret putting your faith in me. For sparing the lives of my friends. I'm forever in your debt. It's not that I can't understand where Takros is coming from. He's one of the Median deserters that was stationed at Kron Castle. When Gieth, our king, assaulted Kron Castle, many lives were lost. No doubt the loss of his comrades, his captain, contributed to his desertion. Though Takros may feel Chief Igor helped put that behind him when he settled in Velia, he still holds that anger. Don't allow him to stoke that hatred. Use the stone for something good.
Time to finally put my alchemical training to use. Is anyone else feeling faint? Now, please fetch me the first ingredient. Fortunately, there are plenty of weasels around the farm. And I've even brought my best friend along. This book may look a bit worn out, but she's full of knowledge. Without her, I'd never pass an alchemy exam. We'd need a shimmering wildflower. The story goes that the shimmering lights from these wildflowers...
Let's go hunt out a decent spot to brew.
Thank goodness we have Grusha's... You got here quickly, and just in time. Ta-da! I managed to put together a makeshift magic cauldron. Don't look at me like that. It actually took a lot of ingenuity to put that together. Alright. Now, if we perform some simple alchemy with these ingredients, we should obtain something known as the Fragments of Time. Don't look at me like that. Oh, look, take those.
It's the moment of truth. I shall call for my men. It's time we finally reveal the fiend behind the mask.
Finally. Sprinkle this when the goblin...
Apa sih? Okay, another boss.
I should have already arrived in Velia by now. Goodness, adventurer. Whatever are you?
It was you, Gieth. The one who pushed me towards Kron Castle in my dreams.
Emma, be careful, okay? Will she be alright, adventurer?
He appears to be saying something. Adventurer, I wish to speak with him.
I need the power and wisdom to protect my people. It seems that I still lack both. I need more black stones.
Oh, you need Blackstone.
The black stones granted me the gift of this flesh. At the same time, so too began this dreadful nightmare of Kron. He spoke to me. If I wished for the nightmares to end, all I needed to do was but destroy.
Who was he? Are you speaking of the man clad in black robes? Was he the one who gave you the black stone?
You seem to know a lot more than I thought. As he instructed me, I advanced toward Kron Castle, and yet, at the spire, I encountered one who could not be killed. This body I inhabit froze at first sight.
You too have been dreaming the same nightmares as I. What did you find at the spire?
At first, it burns. It overwhelms me once more. Soon this body shall no longer be able to reside in this world. By the time I return, I shall be caught in the abyss, maddened by a pain that only my flesh shall remain, crying out. If only someone would remember that I shall protect my poor tribe forever.
Gia, wait!
Okay. Gone.
Did you end up losing that fiend? We should have joined forces to exterminate him and the rest of the goblins for good.
Gieth is gone for good, so you can rest easy. Though, do you perhaps know who's guarding the relic within Kron Castle?
And where'd you hear something like that? That kind of knowledge shouldn't be tossed around so casually.
It doesn't matter how we know. You're resident of Velia now, Takros. Don't you think it's your civic duty to tell us?
Understood, milady. I shall tell you of all that I know. None of this is news to the chief anyway. The reason the Median deserters could stay in those ruins, well-fed, well-supplied, is due to aid from an outside benefactor. Not a clue whom. They only dealt directly with our leader.
Outside benefactor. Sounds wealthy. And powerful. Oh, any chance he's got a baby face too?
I'm not sure. In exchange for their constant support, they had only one condition. For us to protect the spire's entrance at any cost. We were also instructed to never open the entrance. Didn't stop a few fellows whose curiosity was greater than their sense.
What happened to them?
They died. Milady, you're not thinking of going there now, are you?
We must head to Kron Castle. Adventurer, I believe this is the most opportune time with you by our side.
I see there's no changing your mind, milady. Though I'd ask, if all goes well, that you put in a good word for me with the chief. With our current numbers, a full frontal assault would be suicide. We need to go in with a small team to infiltrate enemy lines. Once inside, you'll find a man named Beetle hiding out in exile. He's the only fool still alive who's tried to open those gates. He too seems interested in getting out, settling down in Velia. With enough persuasion, I imagine he'd offer his full cooperation. I'll remain here and keep an eye out for Gieth if he ever returns. I entrust these ladies in your care. If I ever get a promotion, drinks are on me.
Kron Castle. Oh, very huge map.
Is gone for good, so you can rest.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Ah! Oh. Elion's... Eh? Come again? You want me to sneak you into the castle? Getting you in alone would be a feat in itself. But getting the lot of you in? Forget it.
Hello there. I'm Eileen. I beg you reconsider. We really can keep our word. This girl, right here, her grandfather's the chief of Velia. And rumor has it that you'd like to start a new life in towns.
Oh, so she is. The stone-faced wench herself. Just poured right out of me, that did. Apologies. Let me start again. Name's Beetle. I would happily be your guide. I may not look it, but I hail from a long line of guild advisors. The reason we've been stationed here for so long was due to our dealings with some outsiders. Not sure which merchant guild they hail from, but they kept us well equipped and well fed with a steady stream of supplies. If we say we're here to inspect the supplies, they'll let us through. When they shout the passphrase, black or red, reply silver. I'm thinking our grizzled adventure here would be a dead giveaway. So play the part of a merchant, best let the ladies handle it.
Hold! Move and I'll shoot!
Huh?
Black or red?
What?
Black or red?
Silver?
Come on! What the hell kind of response is that?
Ah, don't mind her, she's new. Sounds like you guys are having a hard day, yeah?
Shit like this just makes it harder. Move along.
Let's go then.
Another inspection, eh? Do we really need 2 a day?
Well, it's like we say. Any merchant worth their spice always measures storage thrice.
Hold up! I recognize that ugly mug. Beetle! What are you doing showing your face here? Guards! Anyone?
That was close. I'll hand it to you, you're more capable than you look. Anyway, what's brought you and this gaggle of classy lasses to such a dangerous place as this?
We're here to examine the ruins of Kron Castle Spire. No need to be alarmed. Takros told us everything. And yet, even though it is the first time I'm physically here, it's somewhat unnerving. I've seen this place so many times in my nightmares that it all seems so familiar.
Nightmares? Does your ladyship have such horrid dreams too? Then she must be... Are you the expert who's traveled the world studying specters?
Huh? An expert? No. No, not yet anyway. My sister's the one to call on for that. Why? Are you all struggling with nightmares too? No, please, you must tell us.
Yes, we are. It wasn't as bad as this before, but they become far more frequent these days. The vengeful souls of this castle torment me in my dreams. Especially those gathered in the well over there. Apparently, one of the kings of old poisoned the well and gathered up all the dead maidens' bodies. Just the thought gives me chills. What? What do you mean you want to go there? Just look, it's practically swarming with soldiers. Is this well rip? What are you going to do? Set the whole place on fire, then just waltz in for a chat with some goats? Is that the plan?
Oh, that's given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this. Remembering Hannah. You recognize it, don't you? This is the journal Richie recovered from the Bartali ossuary, the one from the Kron period. Like Beetle said, let's play with fire. Set a tent alight to create chaos among the soldiers. Then burn this book over the well. Igniting the reagent should manifest the spirits. But, such a waste. Such a precious reagent wasted on this. There go my plans for conjuring a hunky specter on a lonely evening. That's given me an idea. Here, adventurer, take this. Remembering Hannah. That's given...
idiot touched the spire door again?
Have the vengeful souls returned?
The king's descendant has finally deigned to step foot here. The sinful legacy of her forebears caused. We cried out incessantly, for how could we remain silent? Yet to have our cries reach only the ears of the loathsome royal line. For why did we cry? Our children held captive is why. Trapped within the spire, beaten by chilling winds. Guarded, do you yet wonder why we still cling to this realm? Would a mother, a father, abandon their own child?
That knight was formerly the guard captain of Noir. It is said his martial prowess was only surpassed by his loyalty to a loyalty so boundless that he, with the aid of this sacrifice, robbed him of his flesh.
Somewhere in the castle is the scroll of the alchemist. That scroll should allow you to call forth the Phantom Knight. I beseech thee, smite.
Who are you talking to? Ghosts? Actual ghosts? You need to know how to find a scroll belonging to the ancient alchemist. You think I can? I believe there was a No, not to worry though. It's not hard to get our hands on the Huh? Why am I not fighting alongside you? Are you so heartless, adventurer? Practically yesterday I was breaking bread with these. Let's have a look here. Hey, careful! It's a long way down, and I've got a feeling all the king's horses and men aren't interested in putting me back to. Looks like. Huh! They're at that spire! We can get. What? This is.
Oke. Main quest. Oh, almost fallen.
no. It was only thanks to your heroic distraction that I could get here. Oh, brilliant! From what I can make of this map, there might be something down there. Aha! Next to the door. That box. Do you see it? Yeah. my doubts about the success of this mission. We should head over there next.
The Phantom Knight is a solitary force serving only Noir. The ruins of that spire. He swayed the king with promises of immortality, bringing the evil god Hadum into the... It is fortunate the souls trapped within are... My name is Croxus of Whale, proud knight of Kron. The reason Gear froze, I too have... I too have waited a...
Why don't you stop so abruptly? The ladies are waiting. Hurry!
Returned, adventurer. We were worried that you had suffered some kind of accident.
Do you know how many years I've stood guard here? I could climb the castle with my eyes closed.
Wow, that's impressive, I guess. But why were you kicked out again?
After all I've done, you're not thinking of leaving me behind, are you? I mean, honestly speaking, our whole situation didn't sit right with me. We're all suffering from ghostly nightmares at night while being bloodied and bruised from brawling with goblins during the day, all for the sake of protecting some tiny piece of land with some rundown ruins. Whatever were we putting our lives at stake for? A man's life is precious to him, isn't it? Happy now? We can relax a bit now. The spire is right above us. Everyone's too afraid of the Phantom Knight's curse to approach here anyway.
Huh? What is that chest you've been lugging around? And that scroll? What on earth? This is... Kafris's own handwriting! This... can summon forth the Phantom Knight, you say? Oh, let me see that. Hadum Fuhura Kaheliak? This can't be... This scroll bears the orders of Hadum, the god of darkness! The words on the scroll mean nothing if the king isn't the one to speak them. His kingdom in ruin? And even the kingdom...
The dreams I've dreamt thus far can't be mere coincidence. The blood that flows in my veins may rouse the night to my call.
Hold on. You're not some legendary adventurer like your grandpa or your...
Coincidence and fate are two sides of the same coin. Eileen, stand at the altar and read aloud the scroll's incantation. Then I, bearer of royal blood, shall call upon the Phantom Knight. As for your role, adventurer...
Father, do you think I can do this? pledging sword to something greater. O knight who's pledged unyielding devotion to God.
I, a Bartali, summon thee by thine oath. Hatum Vuhura, Kaheliak.
Oh, this one different. I ever did this. I haven't done this. Oh my god.
The door to the spire has finally opened.
Look there! My word! A relic of Khafra's lies right before my eyes. Oh, never thought I'd beat Clorins to such a sight.
No time to stand gawking. Hurry! To the spire with you. Take the ladies. Me? The remaining deserters may have been alerted by now. So I'll stay here and stand watch. Quickly!
Understood. Then, let us ascend this tragic spire.
like in Emma's dreams. This is amazing.
Because of my ancestor, King Noir III, and his collusion with the immortal alchemist Caphras, the poor souls that befell their wicked plot called out to me.
Now has finally come the time to bring peace to their endless suffering. Go on. Oh my word, it's beautiful.
I'm sorry. I pray you find peace. Could it be the stories left by the freed? This light must be a gift for all of us.
And suddenly, an impressive display of fireworks. Then someone came along and went pow right in his big red nose.
Papa, don't forget my present.
Of course not. Listen to your mother now, you hear? I shall return with a High-Dell cocktail dress for my little princess.
Finally, some room to breathe. Onwards to High-Dell!
If I can get ya, I've still got a chance.
About as much chance as catching Red-Nose locking lips with Kiev.
Well, they do say no news is good news. But still...
What? Darling! Why, hello there, adventurer. Oh, such nice weather. If only an adventurer would come by. I'm kidding. It's been a while since Emma returned to Velia. I wonder what... Emma always enjoyed the sea breeze. I tell you?
Yo, Bafana, hello. How are you? I'm still playing this game. Damn, so long.
What are you doing here?
I need to grind very hard in this game. But maybe not today. Next time.
Adventurer.
I will play.
Because of you, I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
I will play some games, rotate in between this game and mobile games.
Our house has waited a long time for this moment.
Maybe while waiting
For
the new
breaker of
games, maybe.
chains who freed those souls. I misjudged you
Like,
as little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And
Grand
I thought I
Saga.
found the
Grand
perfect
Saga, I
partner in
think.
tomfoolery.
Grand Saga might be already
I never would have
already
guessed
seen
you'd
in
be
Google
the
Play. I
one
don't know
to save our
today.
village.
I'm sorry, Igor. This doesn't seem fishy to you. That man who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Geeth.
Aw, come on, Doc. I mean, the foul mood has finally been chased from Velia. And besides, this poor adventurer must be starving by now. Right, Emma?
Mm-hmm. Adventurer, if it's all right with you, it would be our honor to treat you to a simple meal.
Igor Bartelli.
That's, not quite yet. Chief, could you entertain the adventurer?
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare. Take your time, but don't be too late.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen my dear Emma smile like that. Thank you for shining a ray of sunlight upon House Bartali. While the girls are preparing the meal, would you mind paying Lorenzo Murray, the stable keeper in the southern part of the villagers have prepared a small token of their appreciation for you. Also, there's an important guest who's come all the way here to find you. I do believe I've taken enough of your time. Oh, one more thing. Don't forget, Velia is always open to you.
Okay, so this is Emma grandpa, Igor Bartali. Oh, look at this beautiful horse with saddle, very luxurious. And there must be senior player in this game. Oh damn, I'm much in this game. Okay, let's sell some gold. Oh wait.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage?
Okay, let's sell some gold bar. Okay, nice. We have 17 million on inside our inventory. Let's gear up. We have some green. But can I buy some more advanced gear from with 17 million currencies? The market.
Our town is peaceful. Have a pleasant stay.
Liberto. Oh my god. Oh my god, Liberto, I remember this. Oh my god. I miss playing this game really. Maybe the weapon I can buy first. What is the name of my class? As well, Wando. Wando names.
If you lose your composure, you'll eventually lose yourself.
Okay, this one. Luferto Wando. Oh my god. Let's buy. Luferto. Zarka Wando. What? Plus 8? 7 million. Let's buy. Oh my god, not a fireball. Shit. Oh, I should put in the warehouse first.
If you want to purchase goods, you'll need to have some money in the store.
You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Okay, warehouse done. Buy Verto. Early game.
When using the marketplace, be sure to weigh the pros and cons of a deal precisely.
Nice. Now I use Liberto. I cannot equip. Not yet. Belum bisa dong. Lah, mana tadi jatahnya? Oh, ini dia. Nah, level berapa sih ini, lupa dah.
If you borrow a container from me, you can use the storage even at home.
Oh, Anda kan season char, Bang. Soalnya kalau kamu bukan season char aman. Oh gitu ya. Waduh, nggak bisa tuh ya. Biasanya bisa ya. Harus pakai sampai emang nggak bisa sama sekali ya. Oh, cara pakainya gimana tuh, Bang, caranya, Bang? Emang benar-benar nggak bisa sama sekali ya? Mending terusin aja season char, Bang. Itu endingnya kamu langsung dapet. Oh gitu ya. Tak kira bisa dipakai itu, langsung beli. Oh, Super tuh cuman karakter biasa. Oh, sedangkan kamu season. Oh itu ya. Tuh tahu ay. Kira bisa juga anjir. Bedanya apa ya yang kalau yang biasa tuh season, oh iya sih season tuh di servernya ya. Servernya yang beda ya kalau season ya. Modenya apa ya? Tahu saya. Dua lagi kayaknya nih. Tapi ntar bisa pindah nggak tuh dari season? Dari season server bisa pindah nggak tuh? Bisa ya. Berarti kalau udah pindah baru bisa dipakai live forte-nya gitu kali ya. Kalau udah pindah ke server biasa baru live forte-nya baru bisa dipakai kali ya. Kalau udah agak tinggian kali ya. Bener gak sih? Nanti setelah semua request yang ada karakter. Oh iya bener. Ternyata beda tuh sistemnya dong. Aku tahu. Ini Ae pemain player lama, cuman udah berapa tahun ya? Itu di atas kanan ada bundaran deket kotak. Oh ini. Oh ini ya. Iya sih emang. Kira cuman beda room doang tapi sama aja gitu. Cuman yang satu bedanya tambahan XP, yang satunya normal gitu. Tak kira sama aja tapi item-itemnya ternyata beda tuh. Biar bisa graduate ya. Ya, I see. Ini abang yang digit tadi ya. Kayaknya digit yang tadi barusan ente join nih kayaknya. Belum join guildnya, masih solo dulu kali ini. Yang ini bukan sih ente ya, yang digit ini ya. Jangan-jangan ini nih. Yang digit ini ya. Ini ujung-ujungnya dapat 245 AP, 309 DP kalau full pen. Oh, gitu ya. Mantap tuh. Dengan jalur ini dulu ya. Mantap sih tuh. Oh, baru lihat streaming. Bukan ya. Soalnya ente Eke baru mau join tapi belum join, baru join Discord-nya doang, belum join guild-nya. Ikan guild-nya ini nih, orang yang satu ini nih. Apa sih namanya? Apa sih namanya guild-nya tadi? Amatria apa kalau nggak salah namanya. Kira ente nongol di stream ya. Thank you Bang udah visit Bang. Saya sedang rindu nih main game ini nih. Udah berapa tahun ya nggak main ya? Dulu juga mainnya juga sama juga sih, main player cuman demen life skill doang sih. Tapi udah lama banget, tahun 2021 kalau nggak salah, 2020 kalau nggak salah. Dulu semuanya serba seret. Lama banget nih, sekarang cepet banget ya. Serba sweet, serba cepet kalau sekarang. Ini juga saya pakai ID baru nih. Sebenarnya ada ID yang lama, emang ID lama udah lupa, males nih di tengah-tengah udah ngeblank, mendingan dari awal sekalian. ada 2 ID saya. Lama banget nggak diurus ID-nya itu. 2019 ya. Iya, saya kayak sama sih, cuman nggak lanjut mainnya, agak badut mainnya. Kayaknya sama sih. Cuman mainnya nggak terlalu intens. Ini bikin ID baru, beli baru ini, padahal udah ada ID lama padahal.
Vanquishing Red Nose, Geath, and now some Phantom Knight. Lady Jarette.
Back then, when you said you were Eden's stew. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, the goblin threat has been greatly diminished. You've also caught the up. Come now.
Yes, my lady, we shall depart immediately. Now you. The Grand Chamberlain is a busy man. Don't forget, if you dally too long, you would be losing one of the greatest opportunities of your life.
thought someone was in big trouble. To have Princess Jarette of there's a lunchbox that Lady Islin put together here. But if anywho, the chief prepared a few things here and there. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you. Then, see you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you. Again sometime in the Then see you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you. See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage. Again sometime in the near future, Velia is always open to you.
See you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
Here!
It's definitely my win. Come try again.
Welcome to Velia. Need to use the storage? You can keep more goods if you get a house in town and use it for storage.
Telling me that you can't even do this?
Just leave me alone. Get lost.
Here! Caught you in my trap!
Come with me tonight.
Here!
I was once considered a great adventurer.
Oh, adventurer, you've arrived. You must be starving.
It's not much, but we've prepared what we have as best we could.
Well, look who it is. The personal guest of Grand Chamberlain Jardine himself.
Oh my! Are you leaving for Heidel? My goodness. I hear all the men there are gorgeous. I'm so jealous.
I guess Velia pales in comparison.
Well, Velia is homely enough for me.
Homely?
Whew! Oh, I'm stuffed. Your cooking is the best, Emma. Well, I'm off to take a nap.
I hope the food was to your liking, adventurer. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I'm not sure if it was my best. Maybe, when you return from Heidel, I could prepare another meal for you? Properly this time.
Heidelians always say, time is like wine. Waste and remember, when you're in
Oh my god. Forgot. Microphone turn off again. Thank you for the Fana, BS 002, Adamas, or Adam Smith, and Minnesota, and everyone who just sitting on a live stream. Okay guys, thank you guys. Good night, good afternoon. See you again. Bye bye. Oh shit. Blue again, damn.